My favorite. What's that? Wait, were you? Okay. Just letting the ball.
You go up now?
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of
I don't know where it's at. I don't know who owns it.
okay, there's nothing.
This angle is so good. It's so close.
Thank you, Amy. Oh, so we can hear you.
I don't know. Wait, you don't want to sit in the front? I feel like you just sit in the front to get the best view.
Why are you seeing someone else?
Our roommates are coming.
Oh, for real?
Or one of our
Instruments so that little messy. Stream okay from that.
Okay.
So they're done with instruments, and so we're doing one each one that's taking.
Oh, perfect.
Otherwise, you're like, okay, I'm like,
You need to check the stream.
and you're just like in the background to get everything out. It's just a video. It's like
Yeah.
it's important as it is. It's like it's less.
Floyd, Venus. Okay. Do I need to do the band? The band already knows that.
I'm not, but they're.
Okay,
that looks better. That looks better.
Yeah, so find all of them. I'm like, hey, let's take it. So.
Hold on, it's a bit down.
Oh,
I
won't stay for both of them.
Once again, like you can see.
This.
Wink.
Oh my god.
Wink.
Don't scare me.
No more.
I just saw Devin walk by here.
These are really loud.
Oh, it's because I'm right next.
I don't know. They said we were talking. This is really
I'm
loud.
lying.
Did I make it?
so proud of every dad.
I'm just sure.
Are you pretty serious?
Yeah, no, Jasmine's going over to the second.
I was gonna ask you guys for your but I've been dating. You guys
Wait, so
on other dates?
I heard the chocolate is really crazy.
And my sister. Yeah, I know.
My parents also like that. Let me grab it.
I didn't.
Yo, we can hear you like loud. Yes, like as if you guys were
Right.
in the chamber.
They heard me talk about the traffic at TV.
Yes. We heard everything.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? So,
Lisa, tatlo. Tatlo.
After that, I'm doing How?
Nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you. Baby, your dog. Which is
No, I just friendly.
oh, you were chocolate. Baby.
Yeah, then I put the ring. Yeah, you'll let you fly.
Magandang hapon po, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to this year's LBM. Okay. To open our show, we have our beloved band that includes Hoy Pinoy alumni and one of our current co-presidents. Let's please give a warm round of applause and welcome LuzViMinda.
Test, test. How's everyone feeling tonight? We are a minuto. Huwag na LBM.
future.
Everyone, please welcome Claire to the stage.
Hi! Magandang hapon po! Magandang hapon! Beautiful. Hi, I'm Claire. And I am one of the lead singers here for Ang Huling Minuto. Here on stage with me is Harvey. Over here we have Joel, our bassist. To my left we have Ina. And all the way in the back we have Ali. All right, let's get started again.
2, 3. Waiting for the right time. Know that I've been looking for you all of my life. Feels like walking on a landslide. Let me take you down. Oh, I need you here in my life. Oh, baby, can't let you out of my sight. Oh, baby. Don't care if you ain't my type. Don't even know you, but I can't get you out of my mind. 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 Yeah. Girl, you know you got it easy. Got me tossing and turning, thinking of what we could be. I've been searching for the words, but how do I say everything I need to? Yeah. I've been trying to get you out to straighten out to for 40 days and 40 nights. I don't think to keep checking if you're still online. I don't help it, I can't help it. Oh, baby, I need you here in my life. Can't let you out of my sight. Baby, don't care if you ain't my type. Don't even know you, but I can't get you out of my mind. 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 I can't get you. I need you here in my life, oh baby. Can't let you out of my sight. Oh baby, don't care if you ain't my type. Don't even know you, but I can't let you out of my mind. I can't get you out of my mind.
How was that? So that song was Out of My Mind by Monsoon. I don't know if anyone has heard of him, but it was Harvey's choice. Shout out Harvey. Good choice. Okay. We got another song for you. We have a lot more songs actually. So.
It may seem familiar to some people who have been attending LVM for some time.
This was the first song we ever did as a band together. So, 2 years ago. Hold on.
Sorry, all.
Give me 1 second. There's a lot of songs.
Got like 6, 7 songs tonight.
If you know any of the songs, please feel free to sing along. You don't just have to stare at us. I stand by yourself. Your shoes make good and say with someone else. Right space, our best friend, but some books found your face. I know a place where we can dance without afraid. Maybe we could try to make the words bit slower. We can take our time and get to know each other. All like cherry pie. It's too soon to give up on tonight. I don't have to show you my moves tonight. I think you'd like to see my little heart is dynamite. I can show you how we dance another way. Maybe we could try to make the words bit slower. We can take our time and get to know each other. Over, serve you right. I've been waiting on this dance floor made for two. They won't show me just what you can do. I don't want to waste your time, so please just have me for tonight. There. I said let's dance in that way. Maybe we can try to make the words bit slower. We can take our time. No, it's too soon to say your mind. Let's have a little drink tonight and get to know each other. Cherry wine. Yes, we had fans of cherry wine.
Red Press fans, make some noise! All right. All right. See if you guys like this one. My chest is Spoilers. One more time, sorry. My chest is with my symptoms of sorrow and chaos, stay with me. It's nice. I wanna see you when we were big and you were by my side. Made me feel lonely soon. You might not know me. I wish I could lie, but I can't deny. My chest is I'm stuck in my bed, I don't know where to go, so I lay here instead with my symptoms of sorrow and dread. They all said it would fade, but again and again, I love, I love, I love, I love. One, two, three. Do a little bit of a slowdown here.
Enjoying so far? This is a longer set list than what we've ever done before. We started off with 2 songs back in like 2024. Kiss Me was one of them, and Come Inside of My Heart was the second. And we debuted at something called Social. Don't know if we have any people from here, but if you're from there, or you know what it is? Hell yeah.
Thanks for coming, Jill.
Thank you for hosting. What was it?
It was. My memory's catching up to me.
This song, if you want to get your little significant other, want to hop out of your seat, your maybes, your somethings, want to take them by the hand, feel free to go on the dance floor. Perfect song. Or your friend. Who knows? Or a special friend. Come on out. Let's take our time. By all the stars are watching. There's no place I'd rather in this world. Your eyes are where I'm lost in. Underneath the chandelier, we're dancing on our own. There's no reason to hide what we're feeling inside right now. So baby, let's just turn down the lights and close the door. Ooh, I love the dress, but you won't need it anymore. Oh, you won't need it no more. Let's just kiss till naked, baby. Versace on the floor. Take it off for me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Take it off for me now, girl. Guns in the back, watch you fall. While I kiss your neck and shoulders, don't be afraid to show it all. I'll be be right here, ready to hold ya. Girl, you know your body from your head down to your heels. Don't be confused by my smile, 'cause I ain't never been more for real, for real. So hold just turn down the lights and close the door. Ooh, another just like you need it anymore. Oh, you won't need it no more. Let's just kiss till we're naked, baby. Versace on the floor. Oh, take it off for me, for me, for me, for me now, girl. Versace on the floor. Oh, take it off for me, for me, for me now, girl. Take it away, Harvey. And welcoming back Ali and Joel up to the stage. We're finishing up our set. Thank you guys so much for having us. And we hope you enjoy this last song.
Special shout out to Eboard. Thank you for bringing us on and asking us to perform again.
Let's give another warm, applause for Okay. For our next performer, Jaira Calo is an interdisciplinary artist and educator born and raised in the islands of the Philippines. A multi-awarded performing and recording artist with a long-standing international career as a singer, multi-instrumentalist, composer, and producer. Jaira continues to deepen her music practice while integrating it with explorations in dance, visual art, crafts, theater, and poetry. Deeply involved with both her local and global community, she performs and collaborates with an eclectic array of artists and organizations while also mentoring young artists, teaching music, and facilitating creative workshops. Introducing Jaira Calo performing our national anthem.
Then hapon. Last time I sung this song was in high school. So I'm going to invite us to sing this song, but sing it with our hearts and with appreciation for what it means. And we're going to do a slightly illegal act. I'm going to rearrange it a little bit following Joey Ayala's version. And I'd like to invite us to end the last line. Instead of saying ang mamatay, to die for you, let's say ang magmahal, to love for you. Itaas ang ating kanan kamay, kanan, right hand, at ilagay sa puso. And I want to thank my kapatid, Steve Chandy, for joining me last minute on guitar. Shout out to friendship. Here we go. Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay, lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magiting, sa manluluto. Ka ba sisingit sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mo'y buhay, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang islap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya, kailan pang man magdidilim, lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na nang dahil sa'yo.
Kamusta mga kaibigan at pamilya?
Hello everyone, and welcome to Hoy Pinoy's 7th annual LuzViMinda. What a great start to the evening. Give it up again for Ang Hulimilito and Ate Jaire.
Before telling you a little bit more about our show today, we'd like to take a moment for a land acknowledgement. We wish to acknowledge that the University of Massachusetts Boston is situated upon the traditional, ancestral, and unceded land of the Pawtucket and Massachusetts First Nations. We pay respect to the elders, both past and present, as well as future generations. This acknowledgement demonstrates our commitment to working to dismantle the systems of oppression that have displaced Indigenous peoples and the ongoing legacies of settler colonialism.
Thank you. Now to the show. LuzViMinda, or LVM for short, stands for the three major island groups in the Philippines, Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. And it's our cultural show we hold every spring semester to celebrate and show off our love for Philippine culture. Tonight, you can expect to continue oohing and eyeing at amazing performances by the members of Hoy Pinoy, as well as to experience the passion in our footsteps and smiles.
Ang LuzViMinda, or LVM, ay kumakatuon sa tatlong pangunahing pangkat ng mga isla sa Pilipinas, Luzon, Visayas, at Mindanao. Ito po ang aming cultural show na ginaganap tuwing spring semester upang ipagdiwang at ipakita ng aming pagmamahal sa ating kultura sa Pilipinas. Ngayong gabi, asahan niyo po magpatuloy ng pag-u at ng pag-a sa mga kamanghang-mangha pagsasayaw ng mga miyembro ng Hoy Pinoy. Sana ay maramdaman niyo po ang aming pagmamahal sa bawat yapak at ngiti.
For this year's LVM, we invite you to join us in embracing Kagandahan, the beauty within us. This year's theme of Kagandahan embodies beauty in its multitudinous forms. Like the simple yet strong sampaguita, Kagandahan is not rooted merely in our physical beauty, but also in our tenacity and adaptability, which blooms in the face of adversity and flourishes despite it. Beyond the individual, Kagandahan is represented by the beauty of our community, which empowers and uplifts one another, and even transcends human life to encompass and celebrate Inang Kalikasan, or Mother Earth, as an extension of our kapwa. Every member of Hoy Pinoy enhances the beauty of our community when they share their most authentic selves, so we embrace this year's theme to honor the underlying beauty of diversity. Exemplified by the range of our features, the flourishing biodiversity of the islands, and the abundance of identities that comprise our club and greater communities, our Kagandahan is enriched by the diversity of life.
Para sa LVM ngayong taon, inaaya namin kayo na samahan kami sa pag-celebrate ng aming tema, Kagandahan, the beauty within us. Ang tema namin ngayong taon, Kagandahan, ay kumakatawan ng iba't ibang anyo. Katulad ng ating pambansang bulaklak, sampaguita, simple pero matatag. Kagandahan ay hindi lamang nag-uugat sa pisikal, kundi sa ating tiyaga at kakayahang umangkop na ito'y namumulaklak sa harap ng kahirapan. Higit pa sa individual, ang kagandahan ay kinakatawan ng kagandahan ng ating komunidad na pagbibigay kapangyarihan at nagpapasigla sa isa't isa at lumalampas pa sa buhay natin upang saklawin at ipagdiwang ang inang kalikasan bilang ekstensyon ng ating kapwa. Bawat miyembro ng Hoy Pinoy ay nagpapaghusay ng kagandahan ng ating komunidad kapag ipapakita nila ang kanilang pinakatunay na sarili. Kaya ngayong taon, tayo magdiwang para sa aming tema upang parangalan ang pinagbabatayan ng kagandahan at pagkakaiba-iba. Ining halimbawa ng hanay ng ating mga tampok ang mga maunlad na biodiversity ng mga isla at ang kasaganaan ng mga pagkakainlangan na bumubuo sa ating mga komunidad. Ang ating kagandahan ay pinapayaman ng pagkakaiba-iba ng buhay.
Now, we'd like to invite our biggest Eboard yet to the stage for some quick introductions. They've done a lot of hard work for this show. To start, my name is Jacob Polito. I'm one of the co-presidents.
My name is Joelle Dela Cruz, and I'm Jacob's co-president as well.
My name is Lexi Padrigalan, and I am this year's secretary of Hoy Pinoy.
Hi, I'm Calvin Mandawi, and I'm Hoy Pinoy's treasurer.
I'm Mary Hampton. I'm Hoy Pinoy's cultural director.
Hi, I'm Taylor Garcia. I'm Hoy Pinoy's event coordinator. Hi, I'm Sarah Penna. I'm this year's historian.
I'm one of our co-creative directors.
Hi, I'm Sydney Antonio, and I'm the other co-creative director for Hoy Pinoy.
Hi, I'm Taylor Ramirez. I'm Hoy Pinoy's public relations.
Hi, I'm Tiana Russell, and I'm one of the co-performance coordinators.
Hi, I'm Cheska Monteclaro, and I'm Tiana's co-performance coordinator.
My name is Zenki Hiraji, and I'm Liam's shadow of cultural director.
Please give it up one more time for our 2025 to 2026 Eboard. Now, a special thanks to everyone who made today's show possible, including Hoy Pinoy alumni and our 2025 to 2026 Eboard again,
LVM 2026 cast and dancers,
the Asian Student Center,
UMB's Asian Club Community,
Student Multicultural Affairs,
Event Services,
our advisor Songka Lam, who sadly cannot join us today,
our chaperone Liato from the Asian American Studies program,
UMB's Asian American Studies program,
Alakbayan Boston, who you can find at one of the tables on the left side of the ballroom,
Alfie Gaire for briefly singing our national anthem,
our modern performers Richard Chang, Asen, and myself.
our team of volunteers, Lorraine, Devin, Jasmine, Jeffrey, Isabel, Jason, Tree, Victoria, Seda, and Ivan.
Our photographers, Chris Antonio and Oscar Chen.
Our MCs, Claire, Harvey, Fasha, Ali, Trisha, and Ina.
Just Thai Kitchen for their wonderful catering.
And last but not least, to all of you, our friends and family, for all your love and your support.
Without all of these people, LVM would not be possible, so maraming salamat to each and every one of these sectors and individuals.
We hope you enjoy this year's LPM, so sit back, relax, and please be mindful of your fellow audience members and stay seated throughout any performances. We also like for everyone to please take note of any exits nearest to you. There's some at the back and there's one on the side.
Before we begin with the rest of our program, we would like to share a ritual with which we conclude all of our e-board meetings, and would like to invite Cultural Director Liam Crampton to tell you more about it.
So at the end of our meetings, we do this chant called Isang Bagsak, which directly translates to one down. The chant originated from anti-Marcos martial law activists in the Philippines. It was popularized here by the farm workers movement led by Filipino-American Mary Leon. It essentially represents these strong ties and unity within the Filipino community, saying that if we all fall, or if one of us falls, we all fall, and if one of us rises, we all rise. The chant starts by us clapping slowly and gradually getting faster and faster until I will be yelling Isang Bagsak, and then it's followed by one clap. Our presidents will be yelling Dalawa Bagsak, which was followed by two claps, and then the rest of us will be yelling Tatlong Bagsak, followed by three claps, meaning 1, 2, 3. Right.
Thank you, Liam. And with that, please enjoy the show.
Jessica. I'm Pinoy's co-BC, as in co-performance coordinator. I'm a CS major, second year.
Hi, my name is Tiana. I am one of the co-performance coordinators. And my major is biodiversity.
Opposed for separate cultural director. I'm losing senior studying communication, professional leader, writing, communication, and studies.
My name is Nina. I am a Pinoy PR, and my major is psychology.
My name is Raji. I am a cultural director shadow, and I am Cambodian Filipino descent, and I'm studying biology.
Hi, I'm Kayla Castillo Garcia. I'm Portland Resident Coordinator. I'm currently in third year and I'm studying business management and leadership.
Pinoy pride is just being proud of who you are. Because no matter if you're full Filipino, mixed Filipino, I think the fact that you're able to claim that identity and be like, yes, I'm Filipino, is Pinoy pride to me. Because I think there's so many things that could make them like a Filipino. Because if I go back to being a dancer or like artistic things, let's say like singing and stuff like that, I think it's something. The stereotype for being a Filipino is like, oh, they sing, they dance, you're artistic, or like you play basketball or whatever it is. But I think that instead of seeing it in like a the stereotypes, so it's like, why should I follow it? It's more of like embracing it. I think, like, honestly, exactly, like, embracing that stereotype, like, my Pinoyness is, like, so, it's all in that, because it's, like, I just love dancing, and I think it's just so awesome, because you're just able to express yourself, and, like, you know, I think also, like, dancing to songs that are by Filipino artists, or like cultural songs, like traditional songs, I think it helps me embrace more of being Filipino, because it's like, oh my god, they're Filipino, this artist is Filipino, I can use their songs, like that's so cool. Like they're expressing themselves and I'm expressing themselves, and it's like together. That's beautiful.
Not just, the basics like the food and music, but it's also how welcoming everyone has. Some of my first started in myself for Filipino, and I immediately, they were just like the closest people, the closest friends I've ever had. And now they're all my roommates. And I love spending every day with them. Their families are so welcoming and so loving. And I love them.
I'm not 100% Filipino, so I still feel as free as if I was. I think the best part about it is that it doesn't really matter like how much Filipino you are, like people will always be considered Filipino in a good way. Like things that I've learned throughout here in college, this is the time where I've connected closer to my roots or closer to like my Filipino side. Like the few words I would learn was Bainian and kapwa, which is like togetherness or like the thing about like being good with next believer or like big hospitality stuff and being able to like have food, share things, combine or group fight, just being able to share those, I'd say, ideals, I wouldn't say ideals, but like those aspects of like Filipino culture, that's what really matters about like being pride to me at least. I think overall just being able to like respect the culture, respect the old traditions, being able to respect just like every aspect. It's really cool to see that like the Filipino American diaspora is able to reinvent things, reconstruct like with ideas into something new. Ecology or like ways of Tinikling happening, I really think that like strikes something within me because like growing up I would just tell people like, oh, I'm Cambodian, but like I would tell people later on, I'm like, impacted by my Filipino side as much growing up, about as it was. I think the part I'm most proud about of being Pinoy, community slash food, just having the idea to be like, oh, that guy's Filipino, and be like, wait, that's actually sick, like it's there. And the food part is like, it was good food. It's kind of funny. But it's weird because my last name is Rabaji, but that's my Muslim last name rather than like the standard like compact Spanish last name or like an original like Filipino last name. I've yet to meet someone else that has like a Muslim last name, but I still think that like that's what I'm so proud about because the uniqueness between like every Filipino person like in the world is how like you're like the same name, different name, but like you can represent it and like be proud of it and how like what you want.
So I guess there's the obvious like tangible stuff like how I got food, how I got music, like our clothes, those kind of things. You know, that goes up to him. I think that there's something like that is truly the most like I find the most cool about being Filipino or being in Filipino spaces is just how like welcoming we are, and how like we're really like scratching each other's backs, helping each other out. And granted, like that has backfired on us historically. People take advantage of that. There's some like stereotypes that come out of that. I think like that sort of the troubles that we've struggled in regards to our communal values, and then because of us communal place or like Mindanao and ours, it's never been the case. And I think even if people see it as kind of like unrealistic or obsolete, like I think that's like an ideal word for people just the general like going wants to help each other out. And I think that's something that's been lost in various parts of the world. We just kind of forget to treat each other well and to look out for each other. There's such an individualistic, selfish aspect, especially here in America, where it's like kind of an enemy for itself. Kind of deal with like why shouldn't you, like we're all in this together, and ultimately if we don't, work together, we don't collaborate with each other, we don't help each other out, like there's not much progress that can be made. And I think that's a real testament to a lot of things we see today, especially like just the feelings I've had in Filipino space and how community centered it is, how much everyone looking out for each other. It just makes me wonder like, okay, everywhere be like this.
Beauty and standards for it are very different for everybody. I think my beauty standards are very different from what American beauty standards are, which are very different from Filipinos standards of beauty. And like for instance, I consider darker skin and tanner skin to be really beautiful, but I don't think that my mom grew up in Asia and the Philippines. She always thinks that lighter skin is more beautiful, and she's always telling me not to. And whereas you, and I'm like, but I love it. So yeah, it's very interesting to me. I feel like beauty is very subjective. It grows with you, and it's based off of your environment, who you're around, how you were raised. And yeah, I think there's beauty in everybody. Filipino American resistance as a whole, and as nationwide international community, I feel like Filipino Americans, through the generations, have become really purposeful and intentional about learning about their culture and connecting with their heritage and ancestry. And that makes me really proud, honestly. Another thing that I'm really proud of within my community is just how nice and how kind everybody is. I was really apprehensive to join the Filipino community around Wisconsin, around Pinoy specifically. I think, but I think a major part of it was that I didn't fully consider myself as being Filipino American enough. I was like, I'm born here, I'm half white, like, I don't speak the language, like, I don't really know that much about Filipino culture. I mean, now I do, obviously, but as a little freshman, I was like, nah, they don't want me, they don't want me. But the more people that I met and the more people I interacted with, I was like, you guys are the nicest people I ever met in my life.
I feel like Pinoy part to me specifically is like not being shameful about my Pinoyness and like being proud to celebrate it. I feel like growing up I had a lot of like negative connotations around like being Filipino, like even thinking back to the motherland. But like I feel like learning about it more and just being able to like show it off and be proud of it, so not being ashamed of it, like trying to break off that negative stigma we have that a lot of like Filipinos have, especially where we come from. It's beautiful, like more beautiful. Like we don't need to conform to like Western or like standards. What makes it beautiful, I think, is like as I said before, we're hiding our beauty is just what makes more true to ourselves. So I feel like all the aspects of me that makes me choose myself, like being proud of being Filipino, being raised in Guam, like how I express myself, my teachers I got from my mom, my grandma, and my dad.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're ready for the show to start.
Hi, I'm Ina. And I'm Claire. And our families hail from the Luzon region of the Philippines in the north, which is where we'll be starting off our show today with our very first dance, Pantango sa Ilaw.
Translating to Dance of Lights is a traditional Filipino folk dance originating from Mindoro, characterized by dancers balancing oil lamps, called tinghoy, while performing waltz steps. It signifies the flickering of fireflies at dusk and is performed with grace to showcase balance and resilience.
Everyone, please give it up for Hoy Pinoy performing Pantango sa Ilaw. that was incredible. Yeah. Hope Pinoy sure knows how to light up the place. Yeah. Hey, Claire, you know who else knows how to light up the place? No, I don't. Claire, come on. It's time for our first modern performance of the evening. He comes from the Asian Student Center, and he is the president of the Chinese Student Association. And tonight he's here to sing for you guys. Please give it up for Richard James!
Units keep pop, burning like an happy breath, heavenly bodies, only music can find you in a sound effect. I'm feeling about you and a ghost, a photo in a shot, point blank smiling. Are you mine? Shiny little makeup, brown eyed chick, no side, standing up, pretty bad lady, big baby, little legs, and I see God in your face, but I need my love. I'm in my life, so give me when I caught them, they coming from your lips. Music to my ears, making this fucking this okay. On my Friday, you're making to get my eyes. I want to get in the car. Can we slow down, slow? Wanna miss again. Y baby, que drama si trato, Cuba limitado. Baba, quizás me mata, no. Shawty, you don't need no makeup. Brown eyed chick, no side, pretty stand up. Pretty lady, big bang, she makes it. I see God in your face, girl, I mean it, my love. I'm in my life, so I can be in time. So divine till I looked into her eyes, see my future. Baby, loving you saved me. Hot shot in my non-stop. Let it go. The curl blocks in a teapot. Burning like your bright heavenly fire. Music can define what it sounds like. Sorry guys, give me 1 second, I think it crashed. Alright, we got it back up. Thank you guys for turning on. You know the lyrics are using along with me too. Just a chance to break your heart. You could set the bar beyond the stars. I'll do anything, anything you ask me to. Say you want the moon, watch me learn. wanted to, I wouldn't climb. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I'd risk it all for you. Hold your hand, call you mine. I'm trying to be your man till the end of time. Oh, I'll do anything, anything you ask me to. Just to be by your side, on the line. Oh, you feel mine. It's crazy, but it's true. There's nothing I won't do. I risk it all for you. I would swim on the sea just to show you. Sacrifice my life just to hold you. I could go on and on. Just feel the light here in my I'd risk it all for you.
Give it up for Richard, everybody. He can sing.
He can sing. And in Tagalog too.
And a cappella at one point. Thank you everyone for clapping along. Right, but I think it's time to go back to Luzon, right, Claire?
Yes.
All right, our next dance is Vinasuan. Vinasuan is a folk dance that originated in Bayambang, Pangasinan, meaning with the use of drinking glasses. Dancers balance glasses on their heads and in their hands as they move, symbolizing joy, skill, and gratitude. The glasses are filled with rice wine, which makes any misstep a messy mistake. People dance Vinasuan at weddings and festivals as a celebration and representation of Filipino hospitality.
Performing Vinasuan. Let's go high!
Beautiful. Yo, what's up?
All right. How's everyone feeling tonight? Oh man, Hoi Pinoy stepping up their game this year, huh? Every year, always, always. Does anyone remember me from last year? Does anyone remember me from 30 minutes ago? Anyway, it's gonna just be me for this section, I think. I'm not sure if it's, yo, are we getting hacked?
Hi, everyone.
Trisha? What are you doing here?
What, you think I was gonna miss this? But yes, I'm Trisha, and I'm currently studying abroad in South Korea. But I'll be joining Carmen virtually for the Visayas section of the show, which is also where my family is from.
That's a relief. It was getting lonely up here. Well, now we're both here. Trisha, can you introduce the next part of our show?
Absolutely. Meaning the affectionate one, Karimosa is a beautiful Philippine courtship dance that showcases flirtatious romance with Spanish colonial roots, where a man and woman use a fan or handkerchief and hide-and-seek movements to express shy, loving pursuit and a reflection of cultural values of courtship and modesty. Please welcome Hoi Pinoy performing Karimosa.
Sure was.
Give it up for Karimosa, everybody.
Sure was. I can feel the love in the air all the way from here.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's actually time for a second modern act.
That's right, Harvey. And I'm hearing this one's new. Off topic, Harvey. What's your little miss?
What? My what?
You know, like Little Miss Sweet, Little Miss Cute, Little Miss Oof with the attitude.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I guess you're just Little Miss Oof.
Kind of uncalled for, but thanks. Anyway, I was gonna say, speaking of being an unk, I'm so happy to be part of this LVM again. Thank you for inviting me to host. I think it was 4 years ago, 2020. No, 2022. Was that 4 years ago, everybody? Oh God. Oh. Yeah. I guess I am Little Miss Unk. Little Miss Old. I think we should switch to Little Miss Unk. I think we should do that. I don't even know what a Little Miss is, so, or whatever. But yeah, I'm so happy to be part of LVM again. Again, every year it gets better. Every year I see more and more people join. It's amazing to see all these people put in their dedication, all their time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears. Like, it's really awesome to see these people dedicated to such a beautiful cause of representation of culture, representation of their family's heritage, and yeah. Anyway, enough about me. Ascent is our next modern act. ASCNT, I believe is how it's spelled. It's ASC's performance team founded this semester made to showcase the talents of members underneath the ASC umbrella. This includes our lovely Pinoy, who have put in so much time and labor to hold this show for you today. Ascent is so excited to make this debut at this year's LVM with a song that's a little bit sweet, and a little bit cute, and a whole lot of attitude. Please welcome Ascent performing Little Miss. Please give it up for Sand. Not really, no. But is everyone enjoying the show so far? Yeah. That's right. I forgot to mention, I'm up here in the Visayas portion of the show. I'm from the Visayas, namely from Bohol. Shout out to my dad. Say hi. And my mom is from Cebu. Hi, Mom. Thank you so much, Line 5, for coming. I know I'm an alumni now, but for coming to LVM, seeing all the hard work of the Filipino community that you've helped me really enjoy, especially growing up and continuing here. Thank you for coming to the show. Anyone else from the Visayas here? Yeah? Tagasa? Okay. Who else? Tagasa? Yeah, neighbors from Cebu, yeah, there we go. Who here is from Luzon? Oh, wait, sorry, we got another Visayas person. Tacloban? Okay. Anyone else? Southern Leyte? Awesome. Anybody else? Okay. Who's from Luzon? Okay. All right. Anyone? Someone shout out somewhere where they're from, Luzon. Batangas? Yeah, okay. Can we get people from Mindanao? Yeah, some Mindanao, buddy. All right. Well, everybody, now's the time we're waiting for. Yeah, it's the Tinikling time.
I'm sorry, Harvey, but you need to explain Tinikling so I can sit down and enjoy this. Bye, everyone.
Damn, I'll have to learn again, I guess. Anyway, Tinikling is a Filipino folk dance that mimics the movements of the agile tickling bird as it dodges branches and bamboo traps set by farmers. A symbol of Filipino resilience, creativity, and unity. By Nihan, Tinikling also represents the ability to overcome challenges with joy and grace, preserves heritage, and connects culture and nature to history. Please welcome Pinoy performing Tinikling. Round of applause. Honestly, I'm never going to get tired of watching Tinikling. It's so interesting to see what the new generations and everybody, all the different choreographies and the elements they add to the dance. It's amazing. Another thing that I won't get tired of, free food. Please, to the left of the atrium, the auditorium here, there is a line of food. Please feel free to line up and enjoy some food that Hoi Pinoy has catered for you today. The show is going to resume in 15 minutes. Please be sure to think back to your seats by then, but until then, please relax and enjoy the intermission. Maraming salamat. Salamat. Thank you. Wait, this is I think you're just
Oh, yeah. What's that? It's 7, right? It's 7. I mean, even if you're not judging, whether you're not judging, every last one. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking alien wearing Why are we walking through the alien wear? Okay, I know that guy. Like, no, I understand, sir. Last. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, okay. There wasn't anything in the front? Oh, well, I see a lot of things. Yeah, me on a nervous, so I have yeah, everyone wants in this line. Did you guys see Caleb? But actually, a lot of these documents do they're making like a lot of it. I don't think so. It's like 70 on yeah. No, I'll try it out here. There's just so much Okay. Let's see. A lot of fruits. So it's a very fruit loving math class. Yeah, absolutely.
I got it the first round rather than have
I don't even know. I do this whole problem. I had to do derivative on like major things. I had no idea how to do that. But yeah, but it's not here. Do derivative on these major things. There's actually things called flourishes. One form, you have two
Oh, it's a store. What
I'm
do you
describing it
expect?
really well. It's really hard. Probably. Where I have to bring my I had to put that. Actually, a lot of people learning algorithms. I don't understand it though. We have two. They're taking. They're open now, projects that we have to do, but they would take it. They're ahead of line. Right now, linear. We're learning about linear investment in data points. Actually, there's a lot of overlap with what the learning is.
Oh, looks so good. Oh, yeah, that's the case. I need to do this. For
The machine learning is really hard. So it's probably a good thing. And then, we're not even like 2 or 3 hours of like probably days to design. If I had a movie, I would not be able to like do the these stuff is a video. I have to. I'll be taking yeah, no.
Paparazzi. Okay. I'm turning around.
Part of the major urban.
And then she was converted.
I did take Spanish.
Once she started going
I took econ. Because I already take the full time. It's 4 credits. I'm sorry, 4 classes in full time.
they meant
12 credits. Law state.
same city and
Because it was free. So, I didn't know that. I was pissed off. I didn't know that. I could have taken like something for free.
his ethnicities was about 80 and things dance drivers and run into is my mom and all my aunts that bear it's nothing. They all dance the same way. Women all do the same way. And they would use like 1, 2, 3, and all the women would do like this. And lift their right hip. And me and my brother and sister just like crack up laughing. But, you know, dancing is always fast. Jokes, it's me. It's like,
That's not like a really well felt
I was late.
Oh. I was talking to you about like stuff today. That's no thing. I'm just trying to give like a big yeah, I wrote that. But that's not today actually. I do not remember singing this. I think that's it.
Yeah, I noticed it. I want you to stop. You know what I mean? We're gonna get food. We'll be right back.
I mean, hey, you got shit to take care of. I heard you. Yeah, with Harvey and Chad. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll join you next time. I guess season's over, but next year. Or in like December. Maybe it's like,
I need different.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I want to go. I don't want to just like spend $800 on all these kids.
Do anything.
And then one go one.
Do anything.
And yeah. Well, I'm still beginner. I'm okay with like a blue thing.
No, me too.
Yeah, yeah.
But like that's still like a year's
Yeah. Watch this. If you're super beginner, I'm gonna start going to school. I'm super beginner, so that's okay with me. I don't know who's the one. I think
I wonder who's the one. They have. You can get down there.
I used to go. When you were in college, you hear you're not kids ago. Yeah. And it's not too bad. That's what's like. They're very yeah. Their views are. I'm gonna you know, and I love doing that. Maybe we'll just stop there. Like that? So, what's work for you? Yeah, the gas.
Oh. Huh? Hello, Nana. Hi, Dylan.
Welcome back. Did you guys enjoy your food? Yes? Awesome. My name is Fasha, and I will be co-emceeing the last part of our show.
Co-emceeing the show with Fasha. My family actually originates from Visayas. My mom is from Dumaguete. And my dad is from Iloilo.
Thank you, Ali. Yeah, she's not actually from Mindanao, so thank you so much for doing this part with me. My dad is from Pasig and Luzon, but my mom is from Davao City. Shout out Davao if anyone's from there. And welcome to Mindanao. For the first dance of Mindanao, we'll see a lively Filipino folk dance that mimics duck movements like wading, flying, and splashing with playful steps. Originating in Surigao del Sur, from improvisations by dancer Kana, it has become a cultural symbol of joy, local life, and identity, often danced at festivals and celebrations to Rendalia music with traditional attire like Barot Sayo or Balong Tagalog.
Let's welcome Hoy Pinoy performing Itik Itik.
Wait, so just what I think so. It's called the sampaguita. Wait, didn't you leave this for a project? Why are we doing a project for? I don't know. Wasn't you supposed to be here like 30 minutes ago? I think so. Probably should have called it. Come on, do something.
Hello?
Oh, that's just.
I'm supposed to be there right now? Oh, okay, I'm coming. Sorry I'm late.
Not again. This are being so late. Don't worry about it.
So, what do I need to know about
Yeah, so sampaguita, also known as jasmine sunflower, is native to the Philippines and other Southeast Asian countries like Christmas Islands.
It says here the name came from a legend in the Philippines. Wow, that is a paragraph. Well, long story short, it seems like a princess fell in love with a foreign prince, and once the prince left for his own kingdom, the princess died of a broken heart.
Wow, that's so dramatic. That's like a teleseries.
Who are you talking to now?
Don't worry about it.
Soon, everyone in this kingdom, sitting upon the throne as a man in territory. Until that day, prepare yourself.
You'll be here for a long time, right, Dad? Dad? What am I gonna do?
Choose. You alright? That's what's supposed to be about it.
I'm a princess and my father just left me to leave this kingdom by myself. I don't know what to do.
I'm a prince.
Really? You are?
Yeah, neighbor king. I can help.
You would?
Yeah, I'll get into my trouble.
Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah.
Okay, ladies, let's hear this over. Can we please watch a main kingdom play? Please, this is our national identity. We need to unite like this.
Good, bring the food. Yes, I'll bring the drinks.
And yes, we'll bring the karaoke machine.
And start I love your tattoo, by the way, on your shoulder.
Thank you. Yeah, I got this last year for a birthday present for myself, just like as a representation of my love for the water. But this is actually my second tattoo. My first tattoo is on my wrist. I got it a couple of years ago. It says the gas in Filipino and bye bye.
Hi, Joelle. Can you please tell us more about your tattoo?
Yeah, of course. So the tattoo on my wrist says Lakas, which in Filipino means strength. It's actually written in Baybayin, which is a pre-colonial Filipino script. It was used by the Tagalogs in the Philippines before the Spaniards came along, colonized the Philippines, and enforced land script.
Shut up! There's a show going on! What show? The LBM! galing talaga.
I know. They were so cute. It made me want to do the dance myself too.
Anyways, now it's time for our next modern performer. Let's welcome one of the current co-presidents of Hoy Pinoy, performing an original piece on the cello called Sampaguita, a depiction of love and devotion. This piece is based on a popular myth of Princess Lakambini, who was separated from her lover, Lakan. On the hill by the sea where she waited, small white flowers grew and were named after the lovers' promise to each other. From Sampaguita, blossomed the Sampaguita. Please welcome Joelle!
applause for Joelle. Dude, that gave me goosebumps. Joelle never fails to amaze me.
Joelle, I'm going for that actually. So they're just too talented.
Right? I wish I knew how to play an instrument. Do you know how to play an instrument? Not really, but I dance a little.
Oh wow, I wish we could keep this show going, but we're already at our last song.
But before we get to our last dance, we actually have a very important audience member that I would like to bring up to the stage. Tisha, could you please come up? Woo! If you guys saw on the pamphlet, we are celebrating 11 years of Hoi Pinoy. And Tisha is actually one of the founders here today, watching from the audience. So I'm just going to hand the mic to Tisha. Take it away.
Thank you, thank you. And can I also call our Ate Jaya up to the stage as well? I feel so much pride and joy and happiness in what you all accomplished, like leading up to today. Because this isn't just about this today. This is about the work that you do every day. We started this club 2015. I went by a different name back then, but today I go by Tisha. Tisha is short for justicia. It means justice in Filipino. I'm non-binary. I go by they and she pronouns. And this has been a journey for me as well. This club was a space for me to explore my own identity. And all three founders are queer. It was me, Justin, and Sam. They were out, I was not. But because I had the space to internally reflect on who am I supposed to be? Who are we supposed to be as people, as Filipinos? That is so powerful. What have you done? What you've done leading up to here? It just feels.
Hi, my name's Jaya. Jaya. So I'm known as the Ate Jaya of, I guess, the group. So when the Kuya Josh, Tisha, and see, we haven't spoken like for a while.
Because life gets ahead of us.
Yes, but anyway, sorry. So I'm here to just talk about how LVM, how we got here. So LVM stands for Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, and the first LVM actually was LuzViMinda, and then now we shortened it more to LVM. So our first LVM, it got there because I believe we were at a cultural show for another club as well here at UMass Boston, and we said we want to do one for Hoi Pinoy, and we had our traditional set and then we had our modern set. And part of the traditional set was we had a fashion show, because at that time our club wasn't as big as this. We were running on 10 people max, but we were able to ask our friends from other clubs, VSA, ASC, to help us, and then we were able to do the show. And now I hope you guys are proud of yourselves. Let's start with that. Before we are proud of you, you guys should be proud of yourselves. And I'm sure you are. And it's just, it started in 2018. So this would be, I don't know the math, because we also had COVID and we didn't have LVM for 1 year and stuff like that. But we really wanted representation from Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Philippines is a beautiful country with a lot of kingdoms, and we want, as much as there are, 79 provinces, we just took like the three big groups and then we said LuzViMinda. And now I know we're at the Mindanao set, and it was really, really fascinating to see from Luzon, Visayas, and then now Mindanao. And also we started this because we're Filipinos. We're creative, we can dance, we can sing. There's nothing that we can't do. And right now, I hope you guys were able to find your creative outlet. You found your community, you found your friends to express yourselves and everything. Again, it's just really proud, and I think our alumni on that side over there are with me of saying how proud we are of you. And also, same thing for the parents, for the families, for the friends who are here. I think we went from maybe like 100, 150 people to, I don't know, like I think the same or more, even more. So thank you. I think over time, sorry.
I'm going to say a little bit more, but it's going to be not complete because we're going to be cut on time. The beginning of this club was just socializing, right? Like me, Justin, Sam just wanted to like have a space to meet and just, I don't even know, like what is being Filipino? Like that, we underestimated how big that seed would grow. And the meaning of that is strengthened, it's large, and it's made huge by you. I think that in order for us to truly understand the Filipino, we need to understand our history. I think it was Jose Rizal who said, "Know history, know thyself." You need to know. You need to know where you came from. This is a lineage. And I'm not here to say you have to be like your ancestors. You don't have to do every single thing that tradition dictates. But you need to know where you come from. You need to know if you choose to say yes or no to something, why? This is the most important question: is why. You need to never stop seeking why you are doing what you're doing. The purpose of this club is a space to question, to learn, to continue to explore what it means to be here. This is a complex identity. We're diaspora, we're migrant peoples, we're Asian. There's so much to our identity that, we get into identity politics, but the point is you need to know the history, and the history is inherently political. Our parents' generation survived the Marcos regime. And that we are survivors. We cannot underestimate the struggle and the pain and the trauma that we've inherited. Whether you know the history, it's in your body. We live it every day. We live trying to understand how do we move on from horrific pasts and still find joy in the present. So today, I want you to pat yourselves on the back. Just be like, yes, I'm proud of being Filipino. I'm proud of the fact that we work so hard to be where we are, and to understand that we still, as a community, as a people, have problems that we need to address as a community. And this is leading into so many things. And I'm going to just end my time here because this is a conversation that we need to have. So if you want to know more history, if you want to continue to ask these questions, I want to be in dialogue with you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tisha and Tijaya. It's not often that you have several generations coming back to a show. I was also just the most previous president and then PC for Hoy, and they're right. It's not just social. Today you get a touch of culture through the dances, but also what it means to be Filipino as we're learning about our history and as we're continuing to define it. So thank you so much to Tisha and Atijaya for touching on that. So our last part of the culture that we'll be bringing you into is a performance from the Taswat people of the Sulu archipelago. It is a characteristic Southeast Asian traditional dance with influences from Javanese, Thai, Burmese, Cambodian, and Indian cultures. Pangalay translates to gift offering and is often performed for important ceremonies and ritualistic gatherings.
It is commonly known as the fingernail dance, with its long gold fingernails to accentuate the dance's flowy movements, mimicking the elegant nature of the ocean and its sea creatures. Let's give it up for our last traditional dance. Pangalay!
My name is Joella. I pronoun is one of the co-presidents for Pinoy this year, and I'm a double major in biology and basic program of study Asian studies.
My name is Jacob Polito. I am Pinoy's current co-president alongside Joel. I am graduating fourth year, so senior year, kind of nervous, but I'm graduating with a degree in biochemistry and a minor in cognitive science. So I think I've gotten a pretty science-based background.
Hello, my name is Lexi. I am the secretary for Pinoy this term. I am a third year biology major. My pronouns are she, her. And yeah.
My name is Sydney. I'm Pinoy's co-creative director. I'm currently in my second year of nursing school, and I'm really happy to be here with Pinoy.
Hello, I'm Calvin Madawi. I'm Pinoy's treasurer. I'm a fourth year accounting student. I'm a Filipino Chinese American student.
I'm Nicole McConnor. I'm a second year technically on the side, but I'm going to go into a business concentration. I'm a co-creative director along with Sydney on our Eboard. That means we do like a bunch of like pictures and promotional stuff for Koi, just the designs and stuff.
Hi, I'm Sarah Hannah. I'm this year's historian on Pinoy Eboard. I am a third-year bi major, and I am Filipino American.
I think I'm not a person who likes to show pride, like in a very overt way. I used to always wear like my golden necklace with like the broken sign around it. It's like, oh, like I guess it made me feel a little bit more like valid, a little bit more human. But I think recently like being able to embrace that without making other people's business all the time is it keeps it like personal to me. You know, there's not that interest of like, oh, but you're not so like outwardly like Filipino, like you're a finer person or whatever. But I think being able to like embrace my culture on my own as well, even though I'm not like again like the biggest like extrovert or whatever, like people like expect Filipinos to be. I show my pride in like reading texts and learning about like my culture, engaging in it in ways that makes me feel comfortable. Usually introduce myself as wanting to go into marine biology because for people to see my mother, like I remember telling me sort of stories about like growing up on beach and stuff. Even just like learning about like, different species that are like endemic in the Philippines is I don't know, there's like pride in the idea that like intersection between like sciences and humanities.
As a kid in America, when you're surrounded by like a lot of like judgmental kids, you're kind of like ashamed for being like different sometimes. Well, I think when I was younger, I tended to be a little more like embarrassed of the fact that I was Filipino. But growing up, I learned to like accept like that this is a part of my identity and like being proud of who I am as a Filipino and like how I've grown as a person, how I show my pride, being a part of Pinoy and like learning more about my culture through all these dances and like being surrounded by a whole group of Filipinos, I think is inclusive of my Pinoyness, accepting your own culture and whatnot. The community. Filipinos are very happy people in general, so I think I'm just glad to be a part of that.
Pinoy pride, like literally the word Pinoy pride just reminds me of childhood. And I know that's not a definition of defining Pinoy pride, but growing up, I felt a lot of the time my parents feel homesick. So I grew up in Connecticut, so it was really easy for us to go to New York often. And we would drive out there pretty often just because when I was younger, there wasn't as much Filipino resources in Connecticut. So we would go to New York often, and they have a little Manila town over there, and a lot of the random Filipino like markets would be called like Phil-Am or Pinoy something, or something just like some abbreviated version of Pinoy something. So the word Pinoy pride to me, it just means being Filipino and I don't know, being outwardly Filipino to the rest of the world, if that makes sense. Pinoy pride as wanting to embrace our culture. Growing up, my parents, like I said before, were pretty homesick often. So I grew up with a lot of cooking, which is why I have such a love for cooking now, thank you to my parents. Cooking is such, I know any culture will say this, but I think it really is such a beautiful way to showcase culture because it really shows everything that country went through. Or not
Like growing up in the Philippines, I was able to see and also kind of like experience like a Filipino's like beauty standard, and it's very like the ideal is a Western type of beauty, or like a Westernized type of beauty, like pale skin, straight hair. I don't know, like tall nose. I was told to finish my nose to make it taller when I was younger, because like it might suddenly have like I might suddenly have taller nose bridge.
So I used to struggle with my parents when I was younger because of those beauty standards. Cause like I'm very tan, like my natural skin color is like more on like the tan side, so being told that I'm not as beautiful because my skin is darker was very disheartening. My skin color is something I had to learn to love about myself. And I really love my skin. I love being Filipino. I love telling people that I'm Filipino. I love sharing my culture. I love sharing different like sentences in our language. I think like I love sharing songs in Tagalog, like or by Filipino artists.
True pride in my Pinoyness is definitely through sharing stories and sharing my culture with others, especially with my family. Getting to share my story or my dance because my Malalu. Since freshman year, I would, without fail, every semester after every performance, I would go visit them and show them the video of our performances. Even when my lady passed away in 2023, I still made it a point to visit my Lola to show her the recordings. When I showed her the video of me dancing Malalatik, the coconut dance, her face lit up because that's the dance that she always asked if I was going to do because that's the one she remembered the most from my dad's year. This marks the first year that I am able to show them because my Lola passed away this February. And I think being able to share our culture and her stories definitely brings me a sense of pride and joy with what I do because it was a way for me to connect with her. And it's still a way for me to portray my pride.
For me, I've always been really proud to be Filipino. I think because I came from a very not so diverse school, I always felt that being Filipino always made me like kind of special. But as I've matured, I realized that Pinoy pride is more than just being different. I love that at the heart of Filipino culture, it's very familial, and that there's always, when you find somebody that's Filipino, immediately, I love the bond, which is like, oh, it's kabayan. It's so like meaningful to me, and I just think that being Filipino, it's fun. There's like so much at the heart of our culture, and there's always like, people are just always embracing each other, they're always looking out for one another. It's always very community-based. At parties, you can see it, we're always here for a good time. We love to dance, we love to sing, we love to have fun, and we love to be there for one another. And I think that's what makes me really proud to be Filipino, because when they say those are the qualities of a Filipino, but they're also the qualities that I am happy to practice or show to other people. That makes me really happy.
When I first got to UMass Boston, I was dragged to, I think, like the first 4 events of my freshman year by a girl named Lorraine. So, shout out Lorraine if you're in the audience. I think finding, this community, finding joy in my undergraduate years has really strengthened my self-identity. They say, college is the years that really come to grow to know who you are. And for me, is growing to know my Filipino-American identity. I've really taken the time to contextualize, myself in the Filipino diaspora in the sense that I constantly think about the Filipinos that are performing and where I stand and where I stand with the Filipinos that will come later. Filipino culture is beautiful, and my goal is to be able to share that with others. Once again, I want to thank everyone in the audience, thank everyone who came to LVM, performers, everyone. And I really hope that you took away something beautiful today.
Good evening, everyone. Make some noise for boys. But what is Filipino beauty?
Is what we see on the outside or something deeper?
For a lot of us, it starts with our familia.
The ones who raised us, shaped us, to who we say, dahil sa'yo.
So, Hoy, let's show everyone who this is for.
Hold up. Y'all thought you were just gonna sit there?
Nah, not tonight.
Boy, you already know what time it is.
Filipino beauty isn't just something you look at.
It's something you share.
Come on, boy, go bring in the audience. Yes, everyone.
Let's hear it for the audience. You didn't have to find out us. It was the standards that were pushed onto us. But now,
We rise.
we shine.
We need to find.
Whoa. Don't hear that music? Boy, show them what that looks like.
It can be bright, bold, and possible to live more. Like the sun, the ocean, and the islands we come from. Wait, I don't think we're done yet. Boy, let's show them how to get down. This next song makes me wanna show
I know, right? It's pretty hot here.
After everything, love, community, and determination, what's left?
you. Your kind of beauty.
Not what the world tells you.
But what you see in yourself.
So, Hoy, it's time to go all out.
Okay, Mr. DJ.
Wow. What a show. So I'd first like to thank my Eboard. You guys have done a spectacular job, not just this semester, the planning of this has been since October. That we've been thinking of a theme, gathering the logistics, gathering our committees. It's been a wild but wonderful ride. I'd like to thank each one of you guys in order. Zeki, our underclassmen representative. Sorry. Even though you just joined our board this semester, time and time again, I literally tell everyone that I am so astounded how you just go above and out. We give you a small task and you turn out so much more, and I just can't wait to see where you go next. When I was event coordinator, I remember all the stresses and knowing that like you were able to do all this, book the room, get all the space together, and every other meeting, logistically, you had it down. And I'm so amazed and just so grateful. Sarah, the videos look great. Every single time we have a little recap video, any little post that you make a little video for, I always love rewatching them and just like I get to relive the memories through your work. Our creative directors, Nicole right there and Sydney right here, they helped create the color scheme, the decor, all of this coordination wouldn't be without you. I would say it looks beautiful, but you know, let me ask the audience. And our PCs, Tiana and Cheska. Every single practice, just wowing me how you're bringing everyone together. Tiana, you specifically, choreographing Tinikling, like that deserved a standing ovation. I also want to shout out Janina, who also helped with the choreo. Jessica, as you as well, putting together all the modern audio and all the AV, all the projectors, the live stream. That's all Jessica and also Zeki as well. Lexi, you're always there. Like whenever like something like Lexi, keep helping me with this. And there's been, if you go to our phone records, there's probably so many calls. Lexi, can you help me with this? Lexi, can you help me with that? I'm forever grateful. Laughing and the most sincere little Instagram post. A lot of people come to find about the show through you. As possible. Oh, and her dog she would definitely be proud. Liam, our culture chair, and did I keep my culture? Put in time and effort to make sure that this show has the most intent as possible as we're showcasing Filipino culture the best that we can. And Calvin, our treasurer. You work really fast. Like all the times, the edits that we've had to revisions that we've made to our budgets are are bumps along the way that has caused us to reevaluate things. He is always there to be that backbone support to make sure we're on the right track and have everything we need. Without him, none of like the food, props would be here right now. And last but not least, and I don't know, my fellow co-president Joel. Stop each other and end up talking for however long, going over logistics over and over and over again to make sure this show, that mind you, ran smoothly tonight. And I can say that now because the performance is done. But it's truly been the best year with you. I could not have done any of this without you. And before I start crying, let me also thank the cast. Not only is this the biggest LVM yet, our cast of 30 plus people of the year 2026 far outcompares the 13 people that were on the stage when I was a freshman. I think that's amazing. When Tisha said that the earlier LPMs only pulled around 100 people, we had almost 300 RSVPs to this event tonight. And to the cast, many of you are underclassmen, and that's very special because you are the future of this club. And I've had the joy of witnessing how this club has grown myself for my past 4 years, and I can't wait to see where you guys take it next. And my last special shout out again to the audience, Sharing culture is a two-way street. We can give, and you're here to receive, and that keeps tradition alive. And I'm very grateful for all of you for being here. If I think you're ready. Yeah.
You're such a good speaker. Okay, you stole the spotlight just now. All right. So I'll try to make it very short. This LVM season has been a lot, and I'm sure the rest of my Eboard community, but it was a lot for all of us. And it was a beautiful show, an amazing show. And I'm really proud of all the work that you guys have done. I'm really proud. I'm really happy to have every single one of you guys in the past. And I'm so happy for too many tears.
joined in my sophomore year, but for Boy Pinoy and LVM, they need a community that I never had. So forever grateful for all of my seniors who have been there before me, all the people who preceded us, like again, Tisha and Adijara, for starting this community that is a safe space and a loving space and a welcoming space for so many of us. I just want to thank everyone for their hard work and their dedication to be a part, because it really shows in this. It really shows tonight. And I feel it from each and every one of you.
It's beautiful to see how Philippine culture has transcended from its pre-colonial era to now all the way in UMass Boston as part of the Filipino diaspora. So I really, really hope that you guys took away something beautiful tonight.
Whether this is your first LVM, your fourth LVM, or if you're emceeing for the first time. So I want to acknowledge Rez, Alex, I'm sorry,
Over here, but
Rez, Alex, Caitlin finished in the winter. Awesome. Victor, Dawn, Jarrell. I'm so sorry. Calvin, also our seniors up here. Calvin, of course, Jacob, and we'll get into cry even more. And again to our artists who finished their classes very recently. So Basha, Trisha, even though she wasn't here in person, and Claire. Oh, and Claire. So again, all of our work, really been very busy doing senior stuff.
I also want to shout out Richard. Thank you. I think we could take one more bow.
yeah, Richard.
Isa, dalawa, tatlo. Good night, everybody.
It's
Play by the stage. Someone's bracelet broke. Oh. Thank you.